Stream is up. Siri bot active. Stream manager. Stream manager managing stream. Yes. Good deal. You're up and up. Well, good morning, my buddies. Today we're checking out the Way to Survival series. I technically played through most of the tutorial. Just wanted to get a feel for it and make sure that OBS cooperates and all that fun stuff, but everything looks good, so we'll start over. And I was playing on medium, so I'm gonna play a medium. And as always, I hope all my buddies are having a nice day, or will have a nice day. It's like almost 8 o'clock where I'm at in the morning. Animals, my brethren, they're not underlings, they are other nations caught with ourselves in the net of life and time. Henry Beston.
20 years have passed since a cataclysmic disaster known as the Shift transformed the Earth. This planet, once a paradise for human beings and animals alike, has become a nightmare. A swirling vortex of storms, fires, and eruptions that threatens to devour what little life remains. And yet, life does remain.
Not us, buddies.
Certain indefatigable species have proven themselves able to adapt in ways humans could not.
This is one of those games that I've always wanted to play. I like the concept of it. I know this probably do, but I didn't explore when I was...
This poisonous plant is a member of the Solanum, or nightshade family. A single prick of its thorns can cause serious injury to an animal as small as the sugar glider. It may be some time before he regains his strength.
It's okay, I do what I want. But there's not much going on. Like there's not really a sequence. Oh yeah, you can eat mushrooms.
One such species is the sugar glider, a small marsupial unusually adept at navigating this new and treacherous environment. Though sugar gliders, like all life on Earth, now balance on the brink of extinction, their still beating hearts offer us glimmers of hope, proof that no matter the challenge, life can always find a way. Like human beings, sugar gliders form powerful familial bonds. Adults and their offspring protect and nurture each other and cooperate in ways that enhance their chances of survival. But no amount of cooperation can avert some disasters.
Papa, no. Well, our mom's a widow now.
And where there is life, there is hope. This young family of sugar gliders is living on hope. With their nest destroyed and their father cruelly taken, they'll need every ounce of it to brave the dangers of the wild in search of a
Are
new
we gonna be able
home.
to find our father later?
Young gliders, or joeys, sometimes remain with their mothers until they are 10 months old. At only 6 months, our young glider will need more time at his mother's side to learn the ropes. Every step forward for this joey is a step into the unknown. His mother and baby sister are the only constants in his life. And his mother has the knowledge and wisdom that come with age. He'll have to follow her closely. He's still young and has much to learn. Sugar gliders are tree-born animals, out of their element on the forest floor. This plucky youngster must stay alert and find ways to strengthen himself for the arduous journey ahead. Mushrooms and other succulent plant life not only offer nourishment to the sugar glider, but a path to follow. For where plants thrive, other forms of life can thrive as well.
Can I eat the brown mushrooms? Nope. No, I can't eat the small blue ones, unfortunately.
Jumping, a precursor to gliding, keeps the glider nimble and strong. Skills he'll need if he's to survive this quickly changing environment.
Unfortunately, they don't give much help.
A spider. Though small, it has all the markings of the notorious Black Widow.
One shot. I need onion berries.
The glider must master every skill in his arsenal to thrive, and one of his most notable attributes is gliding. He cannot survive without acquiring this primary skill. But to glide, he'll need strength, and strength comes from food. The forest floor, despite its dangers, also provides. Plump cloudberries fruit are chock full of nutrients and tasty too. This is Savior Island, one of only a handful of ecosystems that remain. Its dense forests would once have offered cover and comfort to this young sugar glider, but no longer. The island is now a deadly war zone of competing species. The sugar glider feels most at home in the trees, and for good reason. The glider's whole body is adapted for the high life of the forest canopy. Opposable thumbs on his hind feet allow him to clasp branches and perform wonderful feats of acrobatics. With his gliding membrane, he can defy gravity itself and float on the air like a piece of paper, at least in theory.
Look at that little glider.
An excellent first attempt. The young glider has soared successfully from one of the island's trees to another, despite the dizzying drop in between.
Amazing.
But the energy extended in this first glide has left him famished. Perhaps it's time to stop for a snack.
It's always a good idea. Stopping for a snack. Oh, not the purple snails, though. They're cute. Cycle of life.
A delicious meal. There's nothing like a successful hunt to put the spring back in your step. The sugar glider forges ahead with a new vigor. The glider has ventured close to the cliff's edge. The winds here are harsh. One wrong move could send him tumbling into the waters below, and because gliders can't swim, this would be a deadly mistake.
That was almost bad. Yeah, we can jump so high. I love it.
The terrain is rocky and inhospitable. Nothing like the smooth tree trunks and sturdy branches the sugar glider is used to. Crags, steep slopes, and sudden gaps in the earth present a treacherous challenge.
Stop for a snack. As you can tell, I got the skills from the Pro Sugar Glider.
Up ahead, a scorpion. This creepy crawler wields a dangerous weapon, a toxic stinger that could kill the glider with a single jab. And this striking fiend won't let the glider go without a fight. This gutsy Joey has a battle on his hands.
Alright, we fighting. Ah, no! Thank you for not stinging me. What the fuck is this again? Let's fight him from the back. No! God damn it. Turn him off for a second. So rude. You're rude, Scorpion. We're just passing through, me and my mom. No, you don't. Right? Yeah? Cool.
He's done it. The sugar glider reigns victorious, a testament to his rapidly developing skills. With a newfound confidence, he pushes forward toward the next challenge. Sugar gliders have powerful instincts that can alert them not only to the presence of predators, but to the safest paths forward. But instincts are useless if they're ignored. The glider must learn how and when to listen to these inner nudges. Finely honed instincts could mean the difference between life and death. chilling cry was uttered by a bearded vulture, a massive bird that could crush the sugar glider between its talons like a porcelain doll. The sugar glider's senses are on high alert. Every instinct in his body tingles in the presence of this threat. He moves cautiously, keeping inconspicuous and out of sight. The vulture is aware of movement on the ground. It could spot the glider at any moment. Our Joey must remain quiet and hidden if he's to survive.
Victory snack.
Narrowly avoiding the vulture, the sugar glider can breathe a sigh of relief. For now, lizards. A perfect meal for this family of gliders on the go. The Joey takes cues from his mother, who uses stealth and speed to stalk these tasty treats. Lizards. A perfect meal for this family of gliders on the go. The Joey takes cues from his mother, who uses stealth and speed to stalk these tasty treats.
I am into girls. This is girls.
A lizard is in the glider's sights. He must tread lightly. These scaly delicacies are quicker than they look.
Purple lizard. I'm sorry, purple lizard. You're cute. But I must eat. I must eat. Get back here.
He's done it. This wriggling lizard will make a fine meal for his mother and sister.
I guess I'll share.
It is crucial that the family cooperate. There is strength in numbers, but if one of those numbers is weak, the whole family is at risk. And so, Mother teaches her offspring to share. Mother always knows best. Sugar gliders are omnivores, keen to enjoy all sorts of forest delicacies, from insects to invertebrates, to small birds and wriggling lizards. The forest is a veritable feast for these intrepid possums. A storm rumbles in the distance. The glider must move quickly to avoid being caught in its rages.
Here we go.
A swinging branch attached precariously to a vine. For most animals, this obstacle would be impossible to bypass. A fall from this height would be fatal and not worth the risk. But the sugar glider is a masterful acrobat and light on his feet.
Oh, there she is.
He may succeed here where others would undoubtedly fail.
Okay. Birds.
This giant skeleton once belonged to a whale. The glider has never seen such a thing, and there's no reason he should have. But, sadly, the presence of this decomposed carcass so far inland is no mystery. Seismic changes, likely a tsunami caused by the shift, no doubt deposited this unfortunate creature onto the island. The poor beast perished here, unable to return to its watery home. What remains a mystery is how sugar gliders, these tiny, intrepid mammals, have managed to survive the Earth's upheavals, while so many others have failed.
Dude, have you seen those?
By necessity, our glider is active during the day, though they are usually nocturnal.
Alive.
He'll have to use every
adorable.
instinct available to him to survive this strange and hostile landscape.
That might have been beautiful. Keep seeing that vulture. Doing life weird. Okay. Game got a little wonky right there. Jams on all these frames. That's not good. My frames. What? Why did you do that? That was weird. Just turned me around on its own. Honestly, food really doesn't heal all that much.
The clever glider turns a log into a vessel. A little innovation goes a long way on this island.
Ah, no. 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 Get up. Get up. Thank you. You can't swim, silly. I just gave her mom a heart.
A pathway leads to a potential nest. But what hides inside those gently swaying grasses? A cluster of spiders attacks. With their superior numbers, they could easily overwhelm the sugar gliders.
No, he must protect mom.
Insect and arachnid populations have risen precipitously since the shift. Many of the animal and avian species that would have kept their numbers under control have been wiped out. Aggressive arachnids in competition for their own survival are an ever-present menace to sugar gliders and other small animals on the island.
That was free food right there. No. No, not the mom. Now we're orphaned. Man. Well, don't just abandon the sibling.
The habitat of the sugar glider has changed dramatically since the shift. Driven from the trees by torrential storms and forced to adapt to life on the forest floor, these tiny marsupials have shown remarkable resiliency. Where larger, brawnier animals have failed, sugar gliders continue to survive and adapt in ways that remain mysterious to us.
So this is actually where I stopped when I was playing for the first time the other night, just to make sure everything was good. And I didn't. I only fell in the water once. Last time I fell in the water like several times. So now I officially don't know what's going to happen after this. I guess we'll go to whatever butterfly is. So we have there's side quests and nest travel. I saw that.
Butterflies, a feast for the eyes as well as the stomach.
Okay,
these fluttering insects will make a hearty meal for our young glider.
Alright, guess we eat butterflies.
Remarkably, the glider catches butterflies but does not eat them. Instead, he stores them for later.
I do? Okay. So over here, yeah. How do I let it go? Don't know how to let go of this. Maybe we just hold it in our mouth. Can we catch 2 butterflies? Or can we catch another butterfly while we have a butterfly in our mouth? Oh, yes we can. Okay. Cool. the tunnel is blocked. Tunnel ain't blocked. Oh no, she's alive! Yay, Mom's alive.
Extraordinary. The glider has fed the butterflies to his mother, who now appears to be recovering from her spider bite. There is no reason a butterfly should provide an antidote for spider venom, and yet it appears to have done so. Is it possible the nectar or pollen the butterflies have been feeding on contains some hidden properties we are as yet unaware of? And how did the sugar glider know that this antidote would do the trick?
You know, I had intuition. Let's call it intuition.
This tumbling waterfall presents a beautiful but dangerous challenge. Its splashing waters threaten to throw the gliders off course while drenching nearby nooks and crannies in slick liquid.
Okay, I got this. Who's wrapping up a giant log?
Xavier Island is home to a wide variety of bioluminescent fungi. These glowing mushrooms, nature's nightlights, help guide the sugar gliders on their way. A complex relationship seems to exist between the gliders and these mushrooms. Sparkling sprouts that provide food, illumination, and perhaps, as has been theorized, something more.
What?
Rocks and branches covered in slippery moss make for tricky travels.
How'd I mess that up? Can I eat them? I was trying to eat the mushroom. Oh, good job, me. I really messed up in like one of the easiest spots. It does sound like a thing I would do.
Despite these challenges, the young glider pushes upwards towards the open air.
Despite being an absolute moron, he manages to make his way. No! No! Oh my god. Why? Why me? Why? It's okay, don't panic. That's so dumb. Hungry. Oh no, I move slow when I'm hungry. I might die of starvation. Just
The
because.
glider is growing weak. He'll need food, and soon, if he's to succeed on this
There's no
quest.
food. He won't let me eat the bioless mushrooms. It's like maybe a couple of mushrooms at the very beginning, but I don't want to go back there. That's not going to heal me that much. Yeah, this looks like the end. No, I just made it to you. I finally made it. Mom, feed me! Mom, feed me! Feed me!
The glider
Please.
and his family are finally back on solid ground.
Food, right there, right there,
Now,
right there.
on to the next challenge.
Oh my god, I just made it. I had just made it. Blood. Junior stamina. Don't know what that means. Okay. Mother, what is... Okay, right there. Hard to see in the dark, mother. That's a good thing. Ooh, the moon is blue. Nice.
This gully is dominated by a skulk of foxes. These ravenous omnivores would love to have our family of sugar gliders for dinner. The gliders will have to be quick and quiet if they want to avoid being on the menu.
Great foxes. The cat dogs of the world. Where did she just freaking disappear? We got this.
Mother has the right idea. Darting quickly from hiding spot to hiding spot right under the foxes' noses. It's a risk, but it works. Though foxes hunt, they are also skilled scavengers, adept at locating and then feeding on the decaying carcasses of other animals. Over time, the dead have become more plentiful than the living, and scavengers have come to dominate the island. But this imbalance cannot last forever. Eventually, food will run out for the scavengers as well. The future of life on Earth depends on whether small mammals like the sugar glider can find a way to rebound.
Oh yeah, it's all to us sugar gliders. A new age will dawn in the world. The age of the sugar glider.
Joyous reunion. Together once more, the Sugar Glider family enjoys some much-needed rest.
Yay, tree.
The Vulture returns.
Oh.
Its arrival is
Oh,
sudden,
no.
leaving the gliders no time to hide or even react. There is little chance of survival. A sad reality of life on this perilous island.
Freaking vulture. Was that me? That was me, wasn't it? Man. Yep, that was me.
This young glider is resilient, more resilient than any of us could have expected. But the loss of his mother and sister has affected him deeply. The poor Joey cries out, his unique vocalizations expressing his sorrow, but also sending out a signal to his mother and sister. He is alive and will be coming for them.
They're realistically probably not alive. Just be honest. Hey, Chief. I'm sorry. I need food. Okay, so I guess that's the tutorial. I would assume. We're 30%, 38% done with the story. Whoa. Don't know what it means by exploration. Well, let's find a way out. Maybe we can climb that wall.
There's no time to lose. The longer the glider's mother and sister are in the clutches of the Vulture, the lower their chances of survival. The Joey bounds forward with a new determination to reunite with his family. A peculiar relationship exists between surviving species like sugar gliders and the fungi native to Savior Island. The fungi seems able to influence these animals in ways researchers have yet to fully comprehend. It's as if an enhanced evolutionary process is at play, one that both strengthens these animals physically and heightens their instincts. Researchers have dubbed this phenomenon fungi symbiosis and continue to explore its effects.
I hope this is not a mistake. Well, freaking log. Just want to get up on a log, man. Can't sure glider get up on a log?
A whirlpool formed when two opposing currents clash. In this case, two low-lying rivers forced together by seismic shifts. This watery obstruction presents a potentially deadly challenge to the sugar glider.
So lock on thing is gone. It's okay. Who needs a lock on jumping? I have clearly shown that I have enough skills to not need that. What? How? I saw myself land on that. Well, guess I gotta start a death counter. I don't agree with that. Great. I might be the worst sugar glider in existence. Just maybe. Oh my god. How did I do it the first time? No, I had it right there. I should not have done the glide. And suddenly the death counter racks up quick. No, that was a panic hit. Okay, fine.
A wealth of amphibians live in these dank caverns, a bona fide feast for our young glider.
Sounds great if I can make it. The whirlpool might be affecting my jump. Might be like pulling me in. So it kind of felt like happening.
A wealth of amphibians live in these dank caverns, a bona fide feast for our young glider.
We're wonderful. Okay. I'll just like that. Keep me to be. Okay, that is the way I can. Is it? No. That. cave explorer. Those are really hungry. That fed me like nothing. I know, as the lizard had a... What's happening to my frames? I don't like the frame drop. Oh, what the fuck? Hello? It's a freaking spider. Just... I want to tell what's going on because my frames are dropping. Oh, I hope I get my frames back.
A scarlet king snake. This species is non-venomous but still dangerous to our Joey. One of its favorite foods are small mammals like sugar gliders. The Joey will have to battle his way past it.
Alright, come on, Snake. Come on. Okay, so I cannot attack. It's just die. I got it. Okay. So I can't attack you at all? Oh, okay.
The snake has won this battle.
What?
Our Joey's journey is at an end.
Okay. Interesting. Hey, I guess you can only hit him once and then you gotta just run. Not easy being a sugar glider.
It is of vital importance that the sugar glider maintain his strength. He'll need every ounce of it to survive what's coming.
Ah, my PC. It's the Jeeps. Snake, don't kill me. I got like this freaking hair in my eye. It's driving me nuts.
An impressive victory for our little Joey.
Okay. that felt awkward. I'm not gonna lie. Can I eat you? Please, so I can eat the snake at least. I can't eat the snake. This is not okay. I'm gonna eat the snake. I feel cheated. I feel robbed. This game has done me wrong.
A tremor from the bowels of the earth sends rocks and streams of water pouring into the gulch. This glider must use all his skills to quickly reach the ground level before the rising water does.
Oh, jeez, that's fast. What? That's so fast! Oh, my computer. My goodness. Like, how are you supposed to tell where you're going if it goes that quick?
A tremor from the bowels of the earth sends rocks and streams of water pouring into the gulch. This glider must use all his skills to quickly reach the ground level before the rising water does.
Oh, it's reached the ground level. Oh. Just boy. I was not paying attention. Oh, I can actually. It's one of those rare games where I can actually like play on while having OBS up. As long as it doesn't show that for you guys. Nah, that's fine.
A tremor from the bowels of the earth sends rocks and streams of water pouring into the gulch. This glider must use all his skills to quickly reach the ground level before the rising water does.
Go. What? I hit the freaking jump and glide button and it really didn't do anything, which is annoying.
A tremor from the bowels of the earth sends rocks and streams of water pouring into the gulch.
Okay,
This glider must use all his skills to quickly reach the ground level before the rising water does.
Like now it's fine, like mostly. I like the bigger screen.
The Vulture. Against all odds, the glider has managed to track down his flying nemesis. His mother and sister still dangling helplessly from its talons. Time is of the essence. The glider can only hope that his family lives and that somehow he can find a way to rescue them.
Let's go kick that vulture's ass. Can you eat the berries, please? Thank you. like the overall premise of this game. I like its fundamentals, but its execution is a bit
Evidence of
lacking.
human beings, relics like these of some of our failed attempts at salvation, are scattered across the island. Human beings made countless attempts to maintain a presence on Earth. Sadly, those attempts ended in disaster. The sugar glider appears tiny and fragile next to these remnants of a once advanced and sophisticated civilization. And yet, he has accomplished something in his persistence on Earth that none of us could.
Come on, hurry up. Yeah.
The sugar glider has taken a
game.
risk by
The
venturing
game
close
literally
to these
yeeted me
deadly
through
red thorns. This risk did not pay off. He's been
That was a load of BS, I'm not gonna lie. So it seems like the vulture's up in that tree high up there. Hello? Are you good? You just a little guy dancing? Okay. You have to like go all the way around or something. Let's try that. I was trying to like store it, like just hold it in my mouth, but it didn't work. Gonna work? Can I glide from one to the other? Yeah, maybe barely. But I might not be able to get over there anyway. I feel like I'm not gonna make that. Oh, spider. Tree safe. I also cannot see. Bro, do you wanna go? Let's go. Right. Cool, I can't see you. So hard to see them. Get to the chopper. Get to the chopper. Yeah, I'm guessing I gotta go back based on what instinct's telling me. Go up that tree. No, we cannot, because that's a lot of water. Oops, sorry, I did not mean to jump on you. Shoot, I'm getting hungry. I gotta jump over this, don't I? Yep. Can I do it from this tree? Can I climb tree? Why is my game acting weird? Oh, it's because I'm hungry. Okay, find food. There, food. Intermediate stamina. So is that like my hair bar goes down? Slow? Maybe? Don't know. Ow. Okay, I cannot climb that tree.
The presence of cobwebs can only mean one thing. This is spider territory, and the glider must be on high alert. The sugar glider has taken a risk by venturing close to these deadly red thorns. This risk did not pay off. He's been scratched. A toxin now flows through his body, slowing him down and draining his strength. It will take time for him to recover.
You know, venom gonna keep me down. Can I climb this? I can. Ah! Game boy. Oh, what's this? Spider boss.
This quick-darting and oversized tarantula would like to make a
What?
meal of
I
our
have
Joe.
not even a
To survive,
second.
the glider will have to be quicker still.
Did it give me more than like 3/4 of a second to acknowledge what's going on? It's hard being a sugar glider.
This quick-darting and oversized tarantula would like to make a meal of our Joey. To survive, the glider will have to be quicker still.
Get away. Get away.
Arachnids are one of the few creatures able to flourish since the shift. Insect populations have been out of control since many of the species that once fed on them have gone extinct. Spiders have moved in to fill the void.
Let's cutscene. I'm so mashing X. Cool, this is all death.
The sugar glider has taken a risk by venturing close to these deadly red thorns. This risk did not pay off.
Guess there's somewhere else I gotta go. Cool, I'm through the wall. Surrounded by death. So I tried going down, but the game just shoved me to the right. So this better be the way I have to go. No, I wanted to eat that. I feel like this is not where I was supposed to go.
The sugar glider has taken a risk by venturing close to these deadly red
It
thorns.
wasn't my idea.
This risk did
shoved
not
me
pay
there.
off. He's been scratched. A toxin now flows through his body, slowing him down and draining his strength. It will take time
I
for him
don't
to
know
recover.
what's up with this game. Yeah, Tarantula ain't even chasing me anymore. Yeah, go that way. That's what I tried to do. I don't know where to go. And am I just going to that rock over there? I guess? Oh, okay. Glide.
The sugar glider has
And
taken
death.
a
Like,
risk
what?
by venturing close to
What are you supposed to do? Can you just drop me in there? Either I'm an absolute idiot, which is very plausible, a little bit true, or this game could have been done just a little better. Okay, there we go. What is happening with the It just dropped me in there. I did not do that. It just was like, nope, you're just gonna go in the water. You know what? I'm saving. Looks like we're about halfway done with the story. Can't just go through a wall. Oh, I see purple snail. I'm sorry, purple snail. Get off the tree, please. You're so cute, but I hunger. It really doesn't feed a lot. Snails are chunky. Should provide more. Good meal. Sorry, frog. You were pretty. You were both beautiful and tasty. Cutscene.
The vulture stops on an abandoned human edifice. Nature continues to reclaim what relics humans have left behind, though, curiously, some structures appear less vulnerable to nature's encroachment than others. It is almost as if these structures are somehow being maintained.
Just trying to go on the branch. Okay, so aim jumping is a thing that the game feels like it? Or, I don't know. It definitely wasn't doing it for the whirlpool section. killed, this game would be way more difficult.
The glider must find a way to scale these ruins. How else is he to track the vulture and rescue his family?
Is that not what I'm doing again? Doesn't look like that was the answer. That was also not the answer. What is the answer? I also like can go on those other paths. Oop, hello. I cannot. Shit. Oh no. Am I able to go? Ooh, okay. Thank you for falling over. Tree. Can I make it there? Nope, I cannot. I cannot. Apparently can't retreat on that one. It feels like that's not what you're supposed to be. I guess I'll keep going around the ruins. Oh, that's a storm. Am I able to go there? Yeah. Oh god, that's a freaking scorpion. Oh, that hurts. Oh god, get up. Mr. L, can you just like kick me up there? That jump boost. Okay, let's see if I can just fight that scorpion. Maybe I can win. Come on. Oh, taxpayers.
The glider fought valiantly, to no avail. Such are the perils of the world beneath the forest canopy.
Why? Give me more food. Maybe if I jump from the highest point of the tree and maybe I can get... Oh, look how cute I am. Maybe I can get to, like, the nose? That rock I was thinking about scaling just goes it's like there's nothing but death thorns. Nope. It's not gonna work. It looks like it should, but it's not. Tree maneuvering is a little awkward. And not go more. Yeah, I won't be able to do that even from that rock. This tree seems like the only answer, as long as I can get up to the top of that cliff. Yeah, because I know I'm not going to make that jump. Buddies that I do not know. I'm just going to go this way and hope I can find a way up. Why am I so hungry all of a sudden? That meal's probably gone, isn't it? Lovely. Can I ride the elk? Deer, antelope, whatever it is. Yeah, that would away. You can stay. We live here now. Amazing. Shoot, I'm starving. Oh god, freaking trap. I'm dead, aren't I?
The glider fought valiantly, to no avail.
That was a wicked trap.
Such are the perils of the
Scorpion
world
lizard
beneath
anyway.
the forest canopy.
We're gonna find a way. Even if I give up and look up the answer will be found. But I'm not ready to give up yet. Okay, neat. Thank you. So I have to go. Guess I have to actually go that way to hopefully scale and go that way. It'd be cool if I could just ride the big guy. So I don't think I can survive a Smet's web. Maybe I can. Ooh. We're riding him. Okay, why? I was really like going in a freaking ride. Oh shit! Hello. Hello, big Chungus. So that way is not the answer. But I think we're onto something with that riding the big guy. How did I not see him? Oh, yes. Yeah, because I think that guy just goes in a circle. Yeah, I don't see a scorpion. A lizard right there. Okay. Guess I just ate a roach. Good enough. Just gotta wait for my Uber. Come on, Uber. I'm right here. What the fuck? What? Eh. Wow. Yes or no game? Can I? Is this the thing I'm supposed to do? There are three. Three scorpions?
The glider fought valiantly, to no avail. Such are the perils of the world beneath the forest canopy.
Too low. What? Why? You let me do it before. I'm not understanding. I really am not. I'm starting to feel like I was not meant to do this. And I just tried jumping like several times and it didn't let me do anything. Thanks for this one. What? Okay. Of course. Of course.
The glider fought valiantly, to no avail. Such are the perils of the world beneath the forest canopy.
Oh, give me a couple minutes. I'm looking this up. there really only video walkthroughs? Oh, I'm not much of a video walkthrough person.
The glider is growing weak. He'll need food, and soon, if he's to succeed on this quest.
See on the top of this. Is there a chance I can make it? Man. The wind didn't knock me away, sure. Can you? Please happen. Maybe I'll try that tree. Give me a ride.
The young glider is getting weak. Luckily, the forest floor should help him regain his strength. The quick-thinking Joey should prowl the woods for food, hoping these morsels will help him to be back on the road to recovery.
Surely this should be more. This should be the answer, right? What? Oh. Fantastic, I'm dead, aren't I? Surprisingly not. I think I'm onto something there, though. Can you eat the food? Really trying to like this game. It's like I do, but it's definitely got its janks. A bit painful. good premise. It's a good idea.
The sugar glider has taken a risk by venturing close to these deadly red thorns. This risk did not pay off. He's been scratched.
Okay, game.
A toxin now flows through his
Either
body,
make up your mind.
slowing
Either
him
I can
down
scale
and
the
draining
rocks
his
or I
strength.
can't.
It will take time for
Hey,
him to recover.
if it's one thing about in a video game that really irks me, it's inconsistency with things.
The sugar glider has taken a risk by venturing
Good job,
close to
Mia.
these deadly red thorns. This risk did not pay
Good
off.
job.
He's been
Just jump face first into the thorn. Yep. Scratch, dude, I just impaled my own face. Can I just stop spawning me up here, please? Wait. Am I really dumb? I'm so dumb. I could have done this the whole freaking time. Oh, I'm so dumb. Whoops. Surely my whole family has been absolutely massacred at this point because of me. I inherited exactly 1.25 brain cells. Oh, that's a good mistake. Oh, it's okay, you're fine. Ooh, nice. Can I jump in that way? I think so. I'm gonna eat something, Scorpion. Oh, nice little Luigi. Come on. Skin discovery. No, I can't eat the scorpion? Really? But I want to eat the scorpion. So rude.
The tenacious Joey continues his quest and is determined to rescue his family. On to the next glide.
Oh,
A sliding lock offers the glider an unexpected boost.
okay. And that failed. Fantastic. I should have saved there. I should have saved. No, just those scorpions. It's gonna be quicker if I just die. Come on, scorpions. Come on.
The glider fought valiantly, to no avail. Such are the perils of the world beneath the forest canopy.
I wish the game would have just like failed you, like once you reach that log. Doesn't look like there's a load game button. Honestly, that's what exploration is. If I fail this next time, I'm gonna see what exploration does.
A sliding log offers the glider an unexpected boost.
Oh, so I did that time. Why? Why? Why?
A sliding log offers the glider an unexpected boost.
I fucked up. Oh, now the game doesn't load me. Let's see what exploration does. Find and possess all rare animals. Okay, this is something different entirely.
We are now observing a spore that has been released by the Quercus fungi tree. This remarkable organism has the unique ability to possess and control the surviving animals and insects of Savior Island. We need to continue to study this symbiotic relationship as it remains our best hope for the return of humans to planet Earth, our home. Let's see where he takes us.
Should have went back to the main menu actually. Sorry, one moment. Hey, hi, Big Mac. You starting to wake up? Alright, let's try this again.
A sliding log offers the glider an unexpected boost.
It's really annoying that there's no like a load option. Cannot lie.
A sliding log offers the glider an unexpected boost.
Is this not what I'm supposed to land into? I'm not sure at this point. Don't really know where else I would, like, supposed to go.
A sliding log offers the glider an unexpected boost.
Maybe I have to go to like that far left edge. Maybe? Maybe I scale this. Maybe not.
The sugar glider has taken a risk by venturing close to these deadly red thorns. This risk did not pay off. He's been scratched. A toxin now flows through his body, slowing him down and draining his strength. It will take time for him to recover.
Yeah, I do not know. It seems like I'm supposed to go into the hatch. But even that's not seeming like it's possible.
A sliding log offers the glider an unexpected boost.
What? This feels a bit ridiculous. Oh, I'm gonna have to give in and look up a video of someone making a jump or something. go for a few minutes. So that is what I'm supposed to do. I just saw someone do it. Gotta jump as soon as the log starts to... Gotta jump as soon as the log starts to fall off. Instead of going up and down, just like left and right.
A sliding log offers the glider an unexpected boost.
Of course, if I didn't mess it up, that'd be great.
A sliding log offers the glider an unexpected boost.
Man, I'm not getting it.
A sliding log offers the glider an unexpected boost.
Like, I'm not understanding.
A sliding log offers the glider an unexpected boost. The vulture appears to have stopped for a breather, the glider's mother and sister still in its clutches. But the pair of marsupials appear alive and well. There's hope. The glider must press on. He may yet be able to save them.
no. Oh.
An ingenious solution. The glider has found an unlikely ally in this
able to do
large
it
buck
before
who
without
doesn't seem
that.
bothered at all by his furry stowaway. This piggyback ride will help the glider avoid predators that lurk in the swamps.
Yeah, fuck you.
For now.
Or alligator, whatever you were. Big chungus. Big chungus of dude. I think I gotta go to that tree. Run, run! God damn it. Freaking big chungus. Okay, I did the thing and game do not. I don't understand this game sometimes. Dude, jump up, not off. Come on, buddy.
An ingenious solution. The glider has found an unlikely ally in this large buck who doesn't seem bothered at all by his furry stowaway. This piggyback ride will help the glider avoid predators that lurk in the swamps. For now.
Does it have to be that tree? Why? Oh, I get you. I'm just trying to climb up. The game is like trying to move me anywhere but up. Sweet baby sugar glider. Okay, just drop me off. Whatever. Oh, that was food. My controller is not working. Maybe this is a Steam issue. Okay, now it works again. Don't know what went on there. The Sinclair is starving. Big Mac, it's okay. I'm gonna take a little break. Give me a few minutes. Okay. Break time over. Oh yeah, I'm starving. Oops. Yeah, jump to one of these trees. Has to be, right? Aha! But I'm
The
probably gonna
young
die.
glider is getting weak. Luckily, the forest floor
Can we
should
eat
help
this?
him regain his strength. The quick-thinking Joey should
I
prowl the
can.
woods for food, hoping these morsels will help him
I
to
don't
be
know what
back
it
on the
is, but I
road
can eat it.
to recovery.
I think I'm lost. No, I came from that direction. Okay, that was way more dramatic than I anticipated. Food. I got the munchies. I have to go that way. It's just weird because we came from there. Or does it want me to go to that tree specifically? Chill, Big Chongus. Gotta get up more. Up in that. And go up that tree. Alright, to that tree we go.
The sugar glider retreats to the comparative safety of the trees. He feels most at home here, balancing on branches like a tightrope walker, avoiding what threats lurk on the ground. The tangle of trees acts as a secret pathway to safety for our dauntless Joey.
I did not like that. Looks like back down we go.
The mists of a waterfall provide a temporary respite.
What is? Ah! Temporary respite my butt. I just got killed. Oh, where am I now? Okay.
The sugar glider has taken a risk by venturing
Gotta
close to
be
the
kidding me. Didn't see it. Like, what? Me and this game are having some issues.
on, swim. Faster. Nope. Idea would have worked, I just had too much momentum. Wait, where am I? Did the game just pity me? Did the game just pity me? Hello, grasshopper. Huh. That's not where I'm supposed to go? There's a vulture way up there. It's like a glide thing? I don't know. I really don't know. Fantastic. Nope, it's supposed to go that way, I guess. Geo's safe dome.
The Vulture soars over the island like a prehistoric monster, keeping far ahead of the Valiant glider. This structure, known before the evacuation as Geo's safe dome, was once home to hundreds of scientists.
That's great and all, but I need food. This guy burns so much calories. High stamina. So I'm not fully sure what like that means. Guess we're going down.
What a find! An oasis teeming with life. The sugar glider must take every advantage of this plenitude. Our young glider is relentless. He won't give up, fighting and floating for as long as it takes to be reunited with his beloved family. The glider is in trouble. This clutter of spiders threatens to overwhelm him.
More spiders. There's spiders. Can you jump? I do. This game. Hit jump, I hit right. But no. This is definitely a game that if I do manage to beat it, I'm not playing it again. It's a yikes. The jank is unreal. This is going the right way. Let me actually turn my screen brightness up. Okay. It's not doing anything weird. Animals from this earth don't belong to you. Never. Sugar gliders are.
The sugar glider's relationship to the island's fungi is a continuing marvel, though we have yet to understand the intricacies of this process or to fully explore its implications. Creepy crawlers have overrun the area. The glider must act fast if he's to find a way out of this mess. Like the sugar glider, some of the insects and arachnids on Savior Island have shown signs of fungi symbiosis, a deeply intuitive and perhaps mutually dependent connection with the area's fungal life. This phenomenon points to an exciting theory that, if true, could lead to a human renaissance on planet Earth.
Was I stuck? Oh no, I think I'm stuck. Or maybe not. That was weird. That was very weird.
GeoArchive data, January 16th, 2089, hour 10 a.m. Alert code red. Scientists observed increased aggression in remaining animal species, potentially as a consequence of various toxins released in the destruction of our infrastructure. Geo asks survivors to stay vigilant as many sectors are no longer safe for humans. End transmission. This tarantula is a Goliath bird eater. Its hefty mass and body weight make it the largest spider in the world. An opportunistic feeder would happily chomp down on our Joey if given the chance. This glider must do everything in its power to avoid it.
I'm not a bird. Don't eat me. Are you kidding me?
The glider has fallen into the tarantula's cruel clutches.
Just popped up out of
It will
nowhere.
not survive.
Cool. Them does be racking up fast. Look at that, it just literally spawns. What? Okay. Just trying to move forward and it wasn't letting me. Just break this quietly. Everything will be fine. Cool is there. That's close. It's already hungry. There's no food. What?
The glider has fallen into the tarantula's cruel clutches.
Fantastic.
He will not survive.
No, not quite the game. Oh my god, I'm dumb. They really should have implemented just a load game option. it back here. Well, that's annoying. I don't know why I did that.
This tarantula is a Goliath bird eater. Its hefty mass and body weight make it the largest spider in the world. An opportunistic feeder who would happily chomp down on our Joey if given the chance. This glider must do everything in its power to avoid it. You hear all the wild birds making a It's going back that way. The glider has fallen into the tarantula's cruel clutches. He will not
This is
survive.
ridiculous. It was all the way on the other side, and you had to freaking jump. Let's try this again. Big Mac, are you gonna start being loud and wild until I bring you out? Take that as a yes. Hang on, so it put me... So the save doesn't matter, because it'll just put you back even further. That is really, really annoying. Like, why on earth would you do that? Hang on, Big Mac, I'm coming. Here's Mars. Yeah. You're about 12. It's pretty old. Like, you're just want to get to the Elder Status. Goodness. Another one. Can't be on my shoulder. You can't be on my shoulder. So I'm gonna squawk and it's gonna blow my eardrum.
Geo-archive data, January...
Yeah, so with this game, I think I saw it like when I was browsing like a Steam sale a couple years ago. I saw the trailer and I was like, oh, this is really exciting. I think I bought it for like $4 on the sale. Now I was finally a chance to play it. So excited. Because I'm not really terribly impressed.
This tarantula is a Goliath bird eater. Its hefty mass and body weight make it the largest spider in the world. An opportunistic feeder who would happily chomp down on our Joey if given the chance. This glider must do everything in its power to avoid it.
Also fantastic. And there's no food, so it's like you're gonna starve in this portion. That sucks. Maybe I just have to stay on the ground. No, because there's death thorns everywhere. Yeah. Good thing spiders are notoriously known for having bad eyesight. Oh, I am supposed to do that. Yeah, I'm gonna starve before this is over. This is a bit ridiculous.
The glider is growing weak. He'll need food, and soon, if he's to succeed on this quest.
If I could find food, I would happily eat it.
The glider has fallen into the tarantula's cruel clutches.
What does this game want?
He will not survive.
Honestly. I'm getting a little annoyed. Butterfly. Will you grab the butterfly, my dude? Thank you. spider is going to do laps on that platform. So I don't know what it expects of me, honestly. Or maybe it's this way. The tracking could definitely, the like pathfinding thing could definitely be better. Or maybe I just read it a second this way.
The glider has fallen into the tarantula's cruel
There's no way
clutches.
in hell it's on
He
me,
will not survive.
but whatever. There. Let the screen brightness a good amount. Maybe that'll help a little bit. Am I supposed to go up top? I think that's what. It's so hard to tell, I'll be honest. won't even let me
The glider
freaking
has
move.
fallen into the
It
tarantula's
wouldn't let me
cruel
up.
clutches. He will not survive.
Oh. Oh my goodness, big Mac. Okay, I guess it won't let me get the butterfly. And why is it constantly making me move so slow? Got that bug at least. Hi. Okay, here we go. Screen brightness helped with that. Look away. No, don't come closer. You're just gonna do a tight little circle there. Yes, you are. Oh, please tell me it's over.
The glider has done well, managing to
finally.
avoid the tarantula's terrible attention. The summit of Geo's towering dome provides an opportunity, a panoramic view of the island. There's a chance that from height, he'll be able to spot his missing family members.
First I'm just... Oh, before that I gotta clean up your bird poo. Okay. It's alright, Big Mac. Big Mac the cockatiel, everybody. Unafraid to poo on the human. Or anything, really. Hey, okay. Oh my goodness. You still don't want scritchies? I must eat. Nom nom nom. Oh, that gave a lot. Nice.
There they are. He must catch up with the vulture. Time is running out.
Yeah, I gotta sneak up on him. No. No, you son of a bitch. Give me back my family. Sorry. Oh, good. Fire.
The worst has happened. A bolt of lightning has struck one of the island's trees and started a fire. This blaze is sure to move quickly with the strong winds. Our glider must be quicker still.
Great.
Wolves.
Aw.
These perennial hunters are always on the lookout for fresh meat. Though the sugar glider won't offer much of a meal, on an island where game is scarce, the wolves are unlikely to turn down even the lightest of snacks. picked up the glider's scent and are congregating beneath the trees. Lost footing or a single miscalculated glide could land our Joey inside a pair of snapping jaws. And wolves aren't the only problem. The fire is progressing quickly.
Let's try and let's move it to that tree. Unless if the game just totally fucks me over. Like you go and try and jump like the way you want, and the game is like, no, I'm just gonna yeet you in the other direction. It's really annoying. Oh, thanks, game. You make it really difficult to play you. That's how I feel. I'm determined to beat it, but still. This game is just really fell on expectations. Right. That was close. Okay. Go down. Oh my god. The amount of frustration. There's no control over like the speed at which you move. It constantly just makes me go like really
The
slow.
wolves have picked up the glider's scent and are congregating beneath the trees. Lost footing or a single miscalculated glide could land our Joey inside a pair of snapping jaws. And wolves aren't the only problem. The fire is progressing quickly.
I don't know how they programmed the tree moving thing, but it needs to be thought out a lot better. So yikes. And not having a good time with it.
As the wolves circle and the fire spreads, the glider clings to the tree for dear life. As the fire leaps from tree to tree, our glider is running out of options.
Why? I did the jump straight and it just yeets me to the right. My god. It's okay, Big Mac. It's okay. This game just wasn't executed well, unfortunately.
The wolves have picked up the glider's scent and are congregating beneath the trees. Lost footing or a single miscalculated glide could land our Joey inside a pair of snapping jaws. And wolves aren't the only problem. The fire is progressing quickly.
Just wanted to be on the top of the tree branch. Good lord. Okay, just drop me. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I guess I'm not eating. Trying to get on a tree branch. At this point, I'll take anything. Fuck it.
As the wolves circle and the fire spreads, the glider clings to the tree for dear life. As the fire leaps from tree to tree, our glider is running out of options.
This game is starting to piss me off. Honestly, this is not fun. This is just Jank City.
The wolves have picked up the glider's scent and are congregating beneath the trees. Lost footing or a single miscalculated glide could land our Joey inside a pair of snapping jaws. And wolves aren't the only problem. The fire is progressing quickly. the wolves circle and the fire spreads, the glider clings to the tree for dear life. As the fire leaps from tree to tree, our glider is running out of options.
I didn't even hit jump. My God. I'm about ready to just fuck this game. I didn't hit the jump button, it just decided to kick me out. I don't want to rage quit. At the same time, this is just a little ridiculous. Fantastic.
The wolves have picked up the glider's scent and are congregating beneath the trees. Lost footing or a single miscalculated glide could land our Joey inside a pair of snapping jaws. And wolves aren't the only problem. The fire is progressing quickly.
Oh, great. A big chungus. Why didn't it let me move? It didn't let me move at all.
The wolves have picked up the glider's scent and are congregating beneath the trees. Lost footing or a single miscalculated glide could land our Joey inside a pair of snapping jaws. And wolves aren't the only problem. The fire is progressing quickly.
Right now, like, why is it just going like really slow? I can't go fast. I can barely control the movement. I don't understand what's happening. Like right now, it's just going to get a bit unplayable. It's not looking good, buddies. It is not looking good right now.
The wolves have picked up the glider's scent and are congregating beneath the trees. Lost footing or a single miscalculated glide could land our Joey inside a pair of snapping jaws. And wolves aren't the only problem. The fire is progressing quickly. As the wolves circle and the fire spreads, the glider clings to the tree for dear life. As the fire leaps from tree to tree, our glider is running out of options.
Progression. That's something. Who is my sanity depleted? Like sometimes the game is like trying to let me move the sugar glider for one thing, and I'm not understanding why. Go across the water now? Now a big chunk is right there. What do you mean? What is over there? That's what's diving through. Ah!
The fire has driven a herd of deer out into the open. An opportunity for the glider to hitch a ride. This young glider has certainly improved his acrobatic skills since he left his nest. This once a student at his mother's side is becoming a master.
thinking the right way. I guess. It's not really. Okay, there we go. Why? Who is this guy? My goodness. What? What? Huh? What happened? What kind of... What? I don't understand what even happened. The game just yeeted me to my death. Again. Junior aerodynamics. Ooh. I don't know what that means. At this point, I really don't care anymore. I think I'm gonna take it glide up, glide back a little bit more. Okay, up one, maybe two, to that whenever it wants. Just one. Sorry, be my food. You gotta clean up the bird poo before you step in it, and it makes a much bigger mess. Because Lord knows that Pigment does not like having their feet touched with a paper towel. Paper towel's like their mortal enemy. Yeah, oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. I'm cleaning up the poo. Silly birdie. You're so silly. What? I came from there. Why are you telling me to... Yeah. That's confusing. I do not understand. Is this the spot? Doesn't go that way though. This goes, it's an out of place thing. Everything's in the navigation line. Save the window. Guess not. Sorry for seeing. Oh great, a snake. And a
A black mamba, one of the most dangerous snakes in the world. This snake is fast, highly venomous, and loves to dine on small mammals like the glider. Our Joey will need all his skills to survive this menace. The sugar glider has taken a
The game
risk
will
by
slow
venturing
down to the
close
point
to
I
these
can
deadly
do
red
it.
thorns. This risk did not pay off. He's been scratched. A toxin now flows through his body, slowing him down and draining
Oh,
his
I'm not
strength.
dead.
It will take time for him to recover.
Kill it. Rip its head off. Okay. Okay, game. Like, it's slowed down and jammed to the point that, like, you can't really do anything.
A stunning triumph. The glider outmaneuvered the snake with a grace beyond his years.
And of course, I can't. more spider thing. Pink Mac, it's okay. My goodness. Let's save. Three-quarters of the way done. But I have like a few minutes left. I think I will stop it here. I might stream in like maybe an hour and a half from now. I'm just gonna go have I'm gonna have lunch with my spouse. So yeah, I should be back and finish this game. Otherwise, thank y'all for watching, and I might see you soon. We can hopefully finish this game.